Yo, hello. Wow, it's been a while. So busy. Awkward. Well, get into it. It was a Berseria. Hello, hello, testing, working, okay. OBS updated. I was just testing everything was working. English. Yep. Oh, click controller, mouse away, continue. Outside the door. That's where I left off. Okay. No, I think I remember. It was in the cave that we got teleported to. Then we met up with everyone again, and then now it's time to talk to them all. First expedition.
Man, Artorias and Innominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you,
I forgot.
You gonna call
Didn't they
that
say
whole revenge
demons
thing
don't
off?
have
If only.
emotions?
That's just the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat
How is he
them.
happy then?
You can mope after you're dead.
You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice.
6 monitor.
We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet.
At
Now
cam
that we know the
dot
full
cam.
extent of Innominat's strength, we need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Innominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me, but I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch, and the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Innominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed. But no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What? No one told me that!
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well,
Really?
we sure are in
That's
it
how they
deep
become
now.
demons. They're gonna progress?
After
Okay,
Madame
finally.
Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss Mogulu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
when spring was started having sniffles and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's flu. Moving on. Wait a minute. Where do I go? Good night. Free stuff. Not gonna worry too much about free stuff. Definitely not that way it's bad. Only way left. Back where I came from. Mind if I do?
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ah-ha-ha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'll admit it. The Nominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when
Remember
you
10
had to go and
yeah,
survive.
there we go.
Cost me 10 gold.
It.
I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
So she doesn't
Hey,
want to
Velvet.
admit that she wants
I've
to
got
hang
something
out,
that
so
might
she used
help
that
with the
as an
Nominat.
excuse.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Inominat?
Yes. But I
Oh,
can't
it's
read
the
it.
swirls.
It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Just
Really?
like in Naruto.
Well, maybe not.
And in
She'd have to take a
Gurren
look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolt's down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
Wait, really? I'm supposed to go back inside? What? Oh my god, I really was. Oh, you're back. We should get some rest soon. Alright, fine.
Of all the things, a damned demon watching over me? How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace. To atone for this grave sin, this is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias.
So she called it a sin for a demon to watch over her. Kinda.
This light, it's Melchior's communication art.
I sent
Prejudice?
Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malik and bring him to the capital then?
With the utmost secrecy, your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malik may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malik could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
You're up. How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Listen,
They laugh.
don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right?
I'm alright. No more running away.
I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise.
Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs, I merely need you alive to act as his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants
you tried
power
to
in
break
exchange
it.
for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Inominat?
Might just
To wipe out
confront
the
her
demons,
now
of
and ask
course.
about the
We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
what happened last night.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Inominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Inominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
Then it looks like the only way we'll figure out Inominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magilu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolde in Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
If you say so.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
Shit.
What is it, Laphicet?
Indeed.
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do, and I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Eisen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
I mean,
Yeah,
anybody who
I can
uses
see
this,
how much
their
you hate
tears,
dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh?
is to gain something,
Yeah, that's right.
and they act so
Be a good
irrational like
example
that.
for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
Pry
intend
equals
to do
win.
just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
Anyways, I keep bringing up the concept of good and how it's perceived differently by others. And I want to bring up the quote from Ganfall in One Piece. I wonder if this is it. I have a video clip. I hope it is. It's 3 minutes long though. DMCA.
Everyone ready to play?
Wait after this. I'll play it now. Oh shit, wait a minute. That is not a good link. See if I can find it on YouTube first.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Surfing. Kinda wanna go fight that red code red thing.
Huh? This stone, it's...
It's just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles, I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice find, Laphicet.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
The only way to learn
I'll
where
end
to
this
walk
quickly.
is to find someone to ask, I guess.
Kidding? Kidding me? We just got out of this cutscene or dialogue. I'm stuck. Oh, I have like 2 and substituted in someone else. I don't need 2 mages. That's death.
And another one down. Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Nope, I need.
You want me in? Fine by me.
I wonder if this is better than that.
At your command.
Not sure how I get down to the code red mob. Like from this bridge. Like it. Nope, it's not. Oh wait, it is.
You there. Got a moment?
Ah! Are you guys with the sword breaker?
The what?
Get away from me! I'm sorry, all right?
Real class act, attacking as you apologize.
This guy's so tanky.
Let's go!
I'm just reacting if I was
What? My sword! Please, mighty demon, I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist. Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are?
I can't
And are
find
there
it.
any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegand. The port is at the other end of that ravine. I'll send a Sylphjay to the Von Altia.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Find the quote. Badge.
Let's find that port.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well...
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Genfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone call for me? Bienfu, do you like to read too? Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Laphicet. How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And physically escalating with cuties. Bien? Physically escalating. What does that mean?
You
don't
really
need to
don't
know.
need to know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
Move it or die.
Okay, well, we're struggling trying to find the quote. I mean, I have a video, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna give me a DMCA. fact that a YouTuber has like scrubbed almost every old One Piece clip is like doesn't really help my case.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem. Get you. Door escape.
It appears that we're finished here.
I guess I could just describe how it went.
You look like you're having fun, Roguro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this sword breaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Ah. Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
A bit more.
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its
Magic
tip will sniff
Kazamazam.
out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malakim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Moloch. So when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malakim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
That's it. Okay. This next edition.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay, cancel that. Start the new one.
Scout ship setting sail.
30 minutes as well. Okay, let's see. This quote, I'm gonna just read it as I play the video and read the subtitle. Risky encounter? What? Surely I can read it while spamming square or X, circle, or triangle. Yep, that's on the card. Okay. So Ganfall starts talking about the Straw Hat Pirates, and he says they are criminals who travel on the blue sea. Their ships are all fly black flag with a skull on it, although each pirate's flag is different. those straw hat fellows are probably pirates too. Okay, that's someone else. My word, are you saying they were criminals? Well, it is probably true that they do not live life. Oh shit, I missed it. They do not live life by the rules. In any society, there are always those who do not blend in. Right now, how are you any different? Because they're going against Enel. Who can say for certain that society is right and that those who don't blend in are in the wrong? Sometimes it's not so clear-cut. To put it in extreme terms, a hero in wartime is simply a killer if he lives in a different time. I also have a pirate friend, and now he talks about Gold Roger. I think that's it. I think it does continue, but there's no more. His quote was so powerful, especially for like people who don't understand perspectives. Okay, Maokai, I need to get through. Oh shit, what?
What's wrong?
An enemy.
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Let's go! Let's go!
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox tongue dried and a maid not bendable.
I think I'm going the right way then. I think this is where I have to go. Odd, because on the minimap it was like two doors, I guess, or entrances or exits. One that I came from and the other, but I wasn't going that way. Oh my god, that damage. I'm dead. My HP! 1 HP. Surely I can get healed. How do I use items? What? Oh. Oh, 30%. Wow, that's a lot. 40% removes all status. I hate how the fact that using items is so intrusive. Like, you gotta pause. Everything stops. Hours? Guys, hello?
still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me!
Good, a challenge.
Look out!
Don't interfere.
What do you think you're doing?
Touch me, I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell.
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
Bro has a curse mark. I think he's a demon.
Laffy said, I'm sorry about what happened
Oh
back
yeah,
there.
looks like I'm going the right
thought
way.
he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were
Guess
just
I'm
doing what you
skipping
thought was
that
right.
old red
Yeah.
guy.
Maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yup.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Huh?
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah.
Like curse mark as
I'll
in
do
like
anything to ensure I come
Sasuke
out on top in the end.
Orochimaru.
No matter how much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon.
Or because everybody
why
is
I became
competitive
one.
by nature.
Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay. Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep, big old demon.
Okay. Huh. That? Okay, whatever. I am so lost. That's where I came from. So I guess I'm backtracking, going back. Didn't look like there were any other paths. Okay, this way to the code red. I don't know how to get to the door. God, it's too fast. Stop. Surely this chest will give me some good. Wow, chocolate.
A foe worth killing.
Kill these ads first. Oh god, maybe I should ran.
No, I can't die here.
I should have ran. Surely someone revives me. Run! Wait a minute. We lost. We actually lost. So there is no revive item. Oh, we're escaping. Oh, she's... Retry this fight? Really? I need a healer. Heal HP in an area. Lose burn. Restore when an ally is. Sounds so much better.
Fine, fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Oh, having two mages is probably best here because they attack from range. That guy, huge harpy, uses like that AoE circle. And you can't really, once you're in it, you're pretty much stuck, taking like 150 plus damage almost every half second. Run! I'm stuck.
No, I can't
Oh
die
my
here.
god, how? I just switched him in and he... Oh my god, this fight's hard. Can I just restart now? I gotta wait. Okay, I'll switch out the character I'm using for a melee. That way I can just spam from distance.
Why, certainly.
Yes,
I'm up.
oh, it is. What? Oh wait, that's...
I'll do what I can.
Shit, wait, my controls. Eat. All these, aqua split. E is circle. I assume it's just a mine. Try and go for heal, and that's it. Prevent me from running up to attack, I'll put all with the heal. And I gotta make sure never to press square. Okay. Oh my god, charging. Wow, I'm so slow. Hey, wait, why are they targeting me? Oh wow, this is so slow. Okay. What am I? Surely it works like that. Oh my god, just... I got it. So why hasn't this harpy used that ability yet? It's almost dead. I didn't even use that move.
Okay?
Sure. I mean, why not? Don't want
If
two
I'm in this,
pages.
I'm
I don't think this is the way. It goes back to that. Oh, I can climb. Hit those vines there. God, it's too fast. Ah. I did it. See a chest.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier. Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon.
Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the Sword Stormquell! Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers! Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains! No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the Godblade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
Oh.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Another maze-like area. No item. Not straight for the exit.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you, orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So... what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right.
Lafisette's
I'm
number
number
2.
1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
It's alright. I understand.
That's not
Yeah,
what I
because he
mean.
was number 2. Oh no, another code red. Alright. He doesn't have like that OP move. Circle. I mean, is there a point on those walls anymore? Why so not even have it? Fire.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away. Like wards around old king's tombs.
Wow, I'm
I've
so
read
scared
about
of
this. There's a trick
so
to
scared
the
of a
stove.
candle.
It reacts to heat.
If I
Heat,
were a
huh?
robber.
Then there's only
Thief.
one thing to do.
Wow, you don't say. Oh, no way. Can't believe thieves can't even solve that.
This recipe...
Scout ship settings.
A new recipe. No way those rocks are...
Always ready to fight.
I actually got scared. I got jump scared. Holy fuck. Interesting. I knew they were mobs. It's like there's no way they're just there. At least they're not that tanky.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly.
There we go, code red. It.
Woo! It's a biggie!
No escape.
Oh, it's so slow.
No
was too easy compared to the last. The fact that it did not open up that pathway all the way back. Okay, I agreed it. Okay, oops. I was at 2 gold. I don't even need my money either. Oh my god. Nope, don't care, just food in case.
No.
Tough.
Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor, fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention.
It
He looks
talks.
lonely.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokurou?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
he has a
You're
Renega.
a demon? Ha, now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle
Okay.
him.
Yeah, he'll handle him, I'm
No
sure.
matter what, I need
We're all
you to
fighting.
stay out of it.
All right.
Oh wait, it actually it's just him.
Too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead!
Oh god.
Regret sparing my life
stunned.
last time!
Okay, stop. Actual stop. I tried to dodge. I couldn't. I'm dead. Okay, I don't know how to redo this. Wait, why can't I use my ultimate?
But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero!
You're feisty as a demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started!
No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Huh? Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith! From the story!
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission!
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Okay. Sure, let's follow him. I mean, it's not like he attacked us earlier.
Aren't we going after him?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us
Chunky
slip
cat.
past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're
Arfia.
nice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
So I hate how this game painted the existence of demon as like a extraordinary thing. It's like it started off like you were in a village, like a normal town, like reality would. And then talks about demons, how when it's the red moon or whatever, like red festival, whatever it was called, it would be like demon attacks, whatever. And then but then now it's like, oh yeah, there's all these sorts of creatures and like talking cats, and that's normal.
What were you thinking,
So why did they
Eleanor?
make demons
Attacking a
like
legate like that?
sound
I
magical?
just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be
That's not
protecting
something you say.
Laphicet.
Sometimes I'm too
Don't get
soft-hearted
yourself
to a
into trouble
fault.
you don't need.
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Even then.
This
You were
kid must be really
soft-hearted. Would you
important to
really
her.
say that?
All right. I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
It's like saying
Okay.
I'm
Thanks
too
for
modest
not telling on me,
to
Eleanor.
a fault.
And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear. The other guy who was with the like I forgot her name, but it was like number 1 and number 2. He was number 2 and number 1 was still with that exorcist. He didn't really have free will, and now he has free will, so I'm pretty sure it's clear to know why. But okay, Eleanor. Like, do I crawl in there and see what's on the other side, or do I progress? Well, I guess I'll crawl. That's bait. Oh my, there's more. Oh my. Sure, I'll go through here first. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, this is too fast. Succubus horn earring. Stay. Think it. Wow, it was pointless coming here. Gotta backtrack now. Gotta get caught. Nope. Oh shit. Free. Okay, backtrack. Back here, I'll go straight and see what's there and then to the left. Okay, I guess it's a dead end. I can't jump that. Wait a minute, wasn't I here already? It's not. Oh well, look, there. Map, that's where I have to go. Save. Let me loot first. Fine.
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope.
Oh no, please.
No need for that.
Huh?
Using his old sword.
Should I take it from the top?
If you would, my arms are all I'll be needing.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
So how is it still talking?
Whoa!
Oh, so
We'll
that's
wait
why he's
outside.
failing on creating a new sword. Good sword. Not even using heat. I mean, sure, he used his magic. Don't you have to go through many processes, heating and then...
The ship is on its
Hitting.
way, right on schedule.
Of course it is.
How
They
does he
don't
know?
have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime. No matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokurou can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokurou creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokurou's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Okay, how did he know that the ships were coming? And how did he even communicate where we are? I thought we didn't know where we are after teleporting.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That
Or maybe
Kurogane,
that's
though,
how
what a character!
he's
Giving
in
his own body
Bienfu
to
and then
forge a
coming
sword,
back.
like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
I wonder
A
if that's
necessary
foreshadowing.
sacrifice. What a
Torius.
vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Rokurou, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many, but they'd never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of—
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never.
Rokurou wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet and defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends. And we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
Maybe it's just me, but I find it weird that Velvet's coping with her brother's loss through having someone replace him. I mean, I guess in this... Wait, what? Waiting is the only option. Okay. I guess in this story, it's not as weird because number 2 or Laphicet doesn't really have a identity, so it wasn't like he was being forced into one. He just didn't have one in the first place. Okay, it says waiting. Fight off exorcists invading. I guess I gotta go look for them. Edition.
I knew. Scout ship.
Wrong way. Surely I'm not gonna miss anything big.
Praetor Eleanor, you
Surely
should be
this fight will
ashamed
be
of
easy and I
yourself,
don't have to move.
cowering to
Go
demons.
get water.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
Earth come. Earth come. No, I can't die here. Come. Earth come.
Well, that's interesting. How'd that happen? Wait a minute. Definitely don't want that many mages. Where?
You want me in?
Maybe they didn't attack because I didn't attack. Nope, they're attacking. We'll come back. Thanks.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorius' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor! I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords!
Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
I... Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
I beg to differ, but okay. Yes. I don't.
Hey, Bienfil? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier, if that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel, and how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Molocheman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all.
Where do you get those from?
Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics. Bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right, then how about after bath party games? Dropping your defenses and your towels.
Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
Reading the mood. Knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We are. Laphicet's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice.
Yep,
I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Oh wait, wrong way. Is the right. Wait a minute. Ah. great. I think I'm. I got the whole library on how to Riz. Wait, why is it reseal? Oh wait, is this a different room? Oh, there wasn't a cutscene for it.
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh, what are you saying? She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing. But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much? I don't...
So you
Nope.
have a truth, and
Reject.
Velvet has a truth. Now which
Yeah,
is the
this,
real
exactly.
one, and which is the imitation?
Reject everyone else's truth. What is there? This cave is endless. Another seal. Why am I so tired? I had a bunch of stuff to do for class. Guess I'll leave it at that. want to complain about the
You
classes
and
I'm
Shigure
taking,
both use
but
the Rangetsu
it makes me
style.
schizo.
But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single great sword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want
Is to cut down the other.
precisely.
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
Yeah, my classes. I am I guess taking or finishing my degree for computer science and majoring in computer science and minor in marketing. Didn't want to do a double major because that's a lot more courses I had to take. So I took a minor for marketing. So I'm gonna rant a little now since I brought it up. Being Canadian, oh my god, we don't. Okay, I think right now, as you can see, if you guys are Canadian, you guys would know that Canada is struggling, and it's not like a secret to Canadians. Oh, where am I going? Okay. And I think the main issue is that we don't really have a nationality that makes sense. Like a lot of talks about Canada is how people want to make it look like America, USA. And that's like so evident in schools, especially with topics like economics or marketing, where we always use examples from America. Even though America is a capitalist country and Canada is a socialist country, why? Why are we using them as examples? It makes no sense. Also with topics like, so I had a report I had to do. Oh my god. I was so excited to write a report because I honestly love writing, but the fact that I had to explain certain thoughts of like ideas, because being someone like me who likes to spend my time online, and I guess a lot of people who are on the internet will have the same thoughts, is that sometimes good things aren't always positive. Like I can use a lot of examples, like let's say using Turkey right now as an example. So like the streamers who donated to Turkey for the earthquake relief funds, right? They're getting a lot of hate for doing it. Yet I think that's kind of normal for people online who have like who spend a lot of time online will know, like there will be hate groups, like there will be, like how would I say this without being rude? We just know, I guess, that it's not always a good thing. Like every good thing is a good thing. Again, like going back to Ganfall saying with his example of a killer in wartime is a hero, but in other times is not. And then using thoughts like that in a report, it's like so hard to explain because a lot of times people outside of the internet world, I guess, don't understand it. So in my paper for marketing, the report, I think one of the topics or ideas I used were like and this is rude, I guess, but it's true because I did find a study, an academic journal or study to reference it, was that educated people are more likely to be eco-cautious, right? They are more likely to go the extra mile to buy or be more eco-friendly. If I were to say that normally, a lot of people would argue against it, right? You think like the general populace would disagree with what I just said. So it's kind of hard to write my report knowing like a lot of the topics I had or ideas I had was like not gonna be looked at the same way that I would. I don't know. Yeah. And then okay, fuck, another thing. My computer or comp sci courses. So computer science is like very new in like school. A lot of teachers teach it differently. I don't like the fact that my teacher or the professor right now is very okay, I'll retract that thought and say very okay, instead of saying that, fuck, how would I say it without being rude? In case, you know. Okay, so the questions are like, it could be interpreted in many ways. Like programming is always, if you guys code, it's like there's more than one way to do things. Yet they'll ask a question about a term or something like what is an example of this system? And you could give like a bunch of technology in the real world of it, right? But then they will say, oh no, that's wrong. Even though that's right, it's wrong because I want it to be this way. It's like, that's what they're doing and it's fucking retarded. I hate it. Anyways. Moving on.
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
You're my professor.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out?
Well, I am gonna confront the professor about how they're asking questions.
Fine.
Because it's my answers aren't wrong. It's just the fact that they want a specific answer, and if they do, they should have specified in the questions. Is what I'm gonna say.
Find your victory.
Especially in like coding parts. But I'll have to do it like the next time.
All right.
Because it already passed.
Let's get down to business. Not bad. Better not die too
Okay, hopefully this fight's easy.
Come on, bro. Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me. We're wide open.
I'm dead. Fuck, I'm too agitated now.
Think you can dodge?
Okay. Let's I guess continuing my thought. Thought you were sad, so I had to ask. Oh hell no. So tomorrow I actually have to meet up with my group for marketing. It was a already assigned group. I don't think they really care about class. Wait, I died.
Ooh, those are some fine-looking swords you got there. Take a good look.
So I have to meet up with my group for marketing. Apparently, we have to come up with a product that we're gonna be marketing. I already have 2 ideas that I thought were pretty good. It goes along with a lot of topics that were mentioned about the ethics and whatnot. One of them, which I brought up 2 weeks ago with the group, was sulfate-free soap. But then I just thought of a better one, which was like it encompasses a lot. You could either go candies or like soft drinks or in general sugar, because in Canada, or I guess in North America,
You put up a good fight.
we
I'll give you
use
that.
corn syrup
But
for
you're a frickin'
everything.
demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style?
So
You
instead,
don't have what
we
it
make a
takes to win
product
against the
that's just
rightful
like
heir.
sugar from either cane
Just yet.
or fruits.
Something to show you.
It's because if you guys just Google corn syrup, you'll find out how bad it is. Yeah. I'll find out tomorrow with the group what they want.
Now that was clever. Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like
As you have
it.
Naruto
This is what
fighting
I've been looking
Kabuto.
for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled
The
and
part
better
about
armed.
using his hand.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
He had the power to like
What is wrong with him?
stop us
Shouldn't
all.
you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was.
From the USA, so
They all
you don't know
are.
Canadian
But
Canada's
we will
education
beat him
system.
if we must. No matter what it takes.
Doing your bachelor, I'm assuming. Yep.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Wait, he says that like he can't.
Hey,
He
Isaac.
could make
Got
a
any
sword
room on this
already.
pile of wood scrap
But wasn't
for a
that
suit
the
of
problem,
armor?
that he couldn't?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Huh.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah, we're headed for the Assault Archipelago in Southgand.
Like the whole reason he turned into a demon was because he was trying to make a sword better than the Stormhowl or whatever. But then he goes and says that he can make one, or well, he will make one, but the wielder has to be like, could handle it. So, what?
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and can devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorius would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from
Good
time
luck
to
keep
time.
pushing through things.
Are you good at it?
You as
Yes.
well.
I'm told I come across as awkward
Survive
sometimes,
till the
but if
end.
nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
Yep.
I see.
I've been doing.
Alright, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling alright? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Oh my god, there's so many dialogue. To this closest one.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed
When
to
I
be
get
in
done with school, are you
Midgard.
gonna aim for
How
a
did you end up
after?
here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the blood.
I really
Boats
haven't
that
thought
the
of
Abbey
it.
Might have taken you guys out.
Not this
Probably
time.
keep doing
but our
what I'm
luck won't
doing
last
now,
forever.
streaming when
Think
I
of this as
can,
a
and
dry
then
run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, first mate. More important,
dealing with
are
life
you
stuff
sure it's
as I
okay to
go.
bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it. We'll be on our guard too.
And again, I still might drop if I get job offers for my first trade, but very unlikely because it seems like the only jobs are coming from Union, which I don't want to do. I'd rather have like a secure job that's gonna last.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman's stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider
Are you visiting
spending some
for
time
them?
with.
I'm
All right,
rooting for
man.
you.
Peace. Thanks for
Hey.
tuning in.
Were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Last dialogue.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against
Awkward.
demons.
Well,
unless it's an
guess
exorcist
still.
that's
Thanks for
using them.
tuning in.
Kednik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgant. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
So I assume I take this ship. Get Dado from here. Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait. Yeah. Linear still. Only one direction or one place to go.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh.
You play Valorant or Dead by
bearded
Daylight
sea?
on your free time?
Look, everybody
or
on this
just
ship
these
is an
types of
outcast
games?
from society in some way. Despite
Mm.
that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
Yes.
So he's a
I
kind
play
Well,
on my
would
free
you say
time.
that
I
the
do
sea is
play
kind?
a lot of
How would it feel to dive
those
in
types
with an
of
open
games, I
wound?
guess, multiplayer.
It would sting a lot.
But on stream, probably just
Quite
these.
so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Not Valorant though. I haven't played
Sounds like he's
Valorant
a little
since
scary
it's
and hard to read.
closed beta.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once.
Relating
for Port
him
Renede.
to Velvet was like a diss
Sir.
or a
What's
bad
going
thing.
on?
Wow.
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right! Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our
Ignominious.
vessel to die
Wow,
from
what
this.
word.
If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's curse?
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak, and act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man.
Shazam.
I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
A bit ago, a manacled body.
I blow my nose, be back.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy, he's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
Yep. And let the next expedition.
Scout ship.
Hey, look at that rat. Okay, screw these items. I'm just gonna put this.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Ah. Swear I'm not schizo. Where is it? Okay, I'm schizo. Alright. Oh my god, more dialogue. Oh my god, more frogs. Yeah, I think I'm schizo.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle?
The exorcists guarding the palace are elite. The best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still!
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcists let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns
Did they
and 3
make up a
burning
rumor
eyes.
saying like that
They could
priest
take over your mind just by glaring at you.
died to an accident, like something fell on his head?
Couldn't deal with them.
I thought that was
Some
the
rumors say they escaped.
excuse
Some
they
say a
used,
legate took them down in a climactic battle.
or rumor.
But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
Sale. Wait, that said it cost 244. Don't care about those mini games. And then they're here. Or not.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance.
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, we might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Figured I couldn't just buy it. Slimes and boogers, a skunk.
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, There was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Mogilu.
Oh, is that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy, halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
Yep.
What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Okay, there is a code red. Look like that. Oh, that's it right there. Butterfly.
Eleanor, are you feeling all right?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Mogilu, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as
Died
the
from
Corsair's
hiccups?
Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Surely this doesn't chop me. Or pipe. So weak.
I don't think we have a chance.
Oh wait, we don't have a chance. What do you mean? Let's kill these ads first. Okay. Hopefully they all target the boss. Okay, no bullshit AoE moves like that. Whatchamacallit. Oh my god, it's OP. Wait, that only did like 14. So it's more frequent than the other one. The other one was doing like 150 every half second.
Let's go! Let's go!
I refuse to fall
I know.
here.
Okay, 2 ways to go. Guess I'll continue this path instead of going up.
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
Wow, I wonder what this does. Do I explore first?
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's 2 barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his... manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs
They're like
to know about this.
a machine that
I'll
can
have to
flip the
investigate
coin
further.
to always land on a
A coin that
specific
always comes
side.
up tails. Can Amalek's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
It's the way he flips
This is
it.
the Demon Lord Daus.
Good eye. It's from Carl...
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen! It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shaped memory alloy! That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
Is this? Surely this is where it's at. Not another area I have to explore. Okay, well, much for that.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
A flower.
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
So nice of them to put the key or the level the switch here instead of me having to walk back and forth. If they put the door here first. Oh wait, what if that I just fucked it up? Wait, what if it closed it? I have to walk back. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Let's see. Oh my god, I did. This game tricked me, I swear. Here, I was gonna compliment it. Still had to walk back anyway. But what does it do if it's red? It might go somewhere else. Huh. Oh my god. Okay. I'll hit it and I'll actually explore in there and see first. Okay, well, so nice of them to actually make it linear where I don't have to keep walking back and it was only due to my mistake or assumption.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
I guess it's gonna be a mob. That's a purple flower. Maybe I should have came down here. No. Okay, well, I'll fight this cold red. Well, it's blocked off too. It is blocked. No switches either. Hey, it is purple. Sure, let's check. Yes. I wonder if that affected the ballot tutorial. See, I wonder if it affects where the code red mob was. Find your allies in battle and quickly press R. Cancel.
Everyone defend! Everyone attack! Let's get started!
Don't know what that tutorial is for, but okay.
Let's go!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Does. Okay, cool. Wait, max is 15 life ball.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Extremely aware. How do I get more souls? I'm stuck at 2. There, 3. This over time. I'm sure it's something else, I have no idea. Got another one.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Whew! I thought we were done for.
Purple sweeping bell. God, that was full. I'll leave that switch. Well, I mean, I should because I don't need to go back up. Hopefully I have it.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
Wait.
We could ask the same of you.
He went for his holster, but there was no weapon.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself. He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Smiling. That is a... Oh no! I'm gonna have to do that again, so if I assume I close this, it makes me... Yes, I'm here, right? Save.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's
Alright.
curse yet again?
Of 100, they said
We're
only
just
one
getting
would
started.
spot it. Barrier.
Another barrier!
That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right! Everyone, let's do this!
This thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it.
I guess Japanese culture, their fascination with beetles. Apparently this does really much damage.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Hope this works! Aqua split! Here! Aqua split! Hope this works! Aqua split! Hope this works! Aqua split! Hope this works! Aqua split! Aqua split! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Hope this works!
What an attack. Almost comical. Would have been more funny if she uses magic and then when she uses her ultimate, she goes up and swings her wand. I'm dead. Oh my god. The heck was that? That was one shot. Hello? Someone revive me. Surely. Shit. I can't switch. died again. Okay, well, hopefully we can kill him. Or I'm missing. God. I'm stuck. Please, guys. Take a girl. I missed. Okay. Ah.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Just walk back.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
So it wants me to encounter something on the way. Can't use this then to return to town. Wow. Can use that.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You've fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch Demon Blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
Wonder
No,
if
you didn't do anything wrong.
it's gonna follow
But
like
I need
Guilty
to keep
Crown
digging until I find out
plot,
more about the kind of demon
where
Velvet
the
is.
MC absorbs all the Demon Blight curse. Second. Still can't use the eye. Wrong way.
That bug, it looks pretty tough. Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it. It must be a new species.
Incredible.
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa, now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest, after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetledum.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen. I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different!
So, what will you name it? I think Rhinostagros for now.
Wow, what a wonderful name. God, stop. Surely it's... I am not gonna go there.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue.
That doesn't really work biology though. If the smell lures you in to eat it,
with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
then wouldn't they not survive? Anyways.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull.
Whew.
Surely this is the way. that's why I couldn't warp.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Use it, man. I mean, it's like... exit's right there. It's not on green. It's green. Map. There's a green dot. I wonder what that is. Surely it's I have to go, right? Oh no. Objective is to bring back the flower. Go back to town where they got.
Hey, how goes it? Zavid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
Oh shit. Don't do that.
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Wait,
Let's head back, Laffy said.
has a teleport.
All right.
Now you have teleports? It would make this game so much more.
That thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifried.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifried brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Aizen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid
I
after
wonder if
anyway?
this art
He was
from another
probably just making
continent
up that date
means
business.
a different type of
But
Tales
still,
game.
old Pointybeard?
just like Ifrid. When I was talking with Benwick, he said
No
Ifrid
idea.
had a pointy beard.
Play any Tales game?
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Malak the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Eisen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifrid.
And I'm pretty sure Eisen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Eisen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs.
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Interesting. Only how to teleport to dogs. Oh wait, there was. Hold on. Oh, there's the frog. I wasn't schizo.
A frog!
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea. Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Mogiloo?
What was that? Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's... I don't get it at all. I got another one! Skinny little frog, Mogiloo is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it? I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet. I think we can call that poetic justice.
Guess interesting.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Lavi's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Eifried's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Eifried?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
He's
here. This
afflicted
one's
with
for
bad
you.
luck. And every choice he makes is the bad one.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Whoa, all three win for once. Going back up. Care, wow.
Solatoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solatoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solatoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from me! I see. The sweet taste of another suffering. does it seem like everyone around me is completely
Oh, I'm gonna
mad?
take a piss.
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Sail. Guess I go
Loringen
up.
Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Could have gone that way. Oh, I guess it could still go that way, but go this way. Yes. What he said.
What's wrong, Lafayette?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Eifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Chiba Inu tail. Okay. Oh, that's all my orbs or whatever. Doubt I can open the next one unless I actually farm. Which I don't care for, because items are not... don't give stats. Oh, code red, right? Surely it's not hard. That looks like death. I'm not gonna lie.
Are we ready for this?
Greedful. It's its name. Interesting. Oh god, stop. Move. I need souls. Stop. Oh no, she died. I need her. Maybe I got this. I need souls. Triple run. I don't think I can run it. Attack. I have to block. I can't block. I should revive. Hopefully I don't wipe. Right on top of it. Oh god, she's dead too. Revive me. Switching? I can't. God. Oh. How did I actually spam items? Look, I had 3 souls. Almost used the ability. I died. Oh. How long do I have to wait? Probably gonna die too. Please use heal offset. That was a struggle. think I would have been fine if I revived
Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
as soon as
Look at those rainbows.
Magilu
This
went
is one of
down.
the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the
Wowee.
groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way!
That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magilo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
Took you like a compliment. When I see a door, maybe buy potion.
Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is
Interesting.
going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifried card on me?
if you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a
Because
great
he wanted
edifice
to
built on
acknowledge
ancient
what
ruins.
Eisen said.
Maleficent, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the molecule you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
Hey, there's
I
more.
can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Over. Alright. Okay, I definitely can't open this.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Eifried, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Eifried wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Eifried? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Don't get careless!
That's the end for you!
What an easy victory.
Here I come!
What? No. Fights are pointless.
It appears that we're finished here.
might have to back up and trigger something. I guess I dropped down in that tunnel. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no. Use that item. Give me the option. Hit the last button. Where? It was the wrong way. Very early. So, it's not dropping down, it's up.
It's a biggie! This fight is over!
There we go.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Way too say. Too much to explain. Staying up. God, I'm so tired. Eyes are so dry, I have to keep blinking.
Aizen, when and how did Ifrey disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifried vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight. and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Share news.
Scout ship settings.
So bright. Here. Surely that. I mean, I guess if I upgrade. Or I'll leave things as. Will I really start struggling? Since I cannot. Oh yeah, that's crap. That's bait.
Ifrid.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful affliction, isn't it? Don't you run away!
Sure, blame it on someone else. Her own action.
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later.
We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Oh my god, they are tanky. I'm gonna lose. Wow. Oh wait, I don't have keys set. Oh wow, he has two. I'm not sure. I have no. Assume they're all fine. You have to spam verdict. Oh. I didn't get hit. Oh, I got hit once from that. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god, I'm dead. Stop. How did I use it on the wrong part? Really, I can kill him. Great. I flinched into it. Can't switch either. Faster! Really, I can do it one more time. Killed the wrong guy, okay. Heal yourself, please. Heal yourself, please. Just heal yourself. Thank you. Oh my god, wrong guy. Oh my god. I need to maybe kill him first. Won't die. Thank you. Okay, I got this now. Just heal and spam attack. Oh, I got healed. Oh shit.
Light healer.
Again. Nice. My souls. Just in its face. Can't even get hit. Can't. I really need a switch. I can't get soul. Two souls. Didn't do that earlier. Oh, I think I
Looks like
can
you got caught in your own trap, old man.
use
are you
magic
sure
about
about
those.
that?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Wait, what about that wyvern?
Where the hell did they go? Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Oh shit, I wonder if Velvet has magic. You have new skill. Who is my favorite character? I think I like Megilu for the jokes. But then for like these combat stuff, I still have to go with Velvet just because it's more smooth. I feel like the other characters were just put in. It didn't really make much sense. Don't end it. I want to swap try. Put in like a bunch of randoms. I guess. Surely they up. Yeah, obviously can't get that. Wait a minute. Actually didn't go. Okay, fine, I'll walk all the way back there. Oh wait, maybe they went in that room. Check before I head down.
Damn, he's sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried,
Getting so
you
mad.
probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
But usually when you fight, accidents can happen.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so...
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
That was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Guess that's that. Courtroom. Oh god, stop. Oh, that was close.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all. But do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah,
Send
and
a
it gave that dying
gun.
legendary wyvern enough strength
League
to
of Legends.
escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
We didn't get to see
so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh.
Ghosts get so talking to these NPCs.
We were just
like
talking
I'm part of
about
their
the umbrella
conversation.
girl from the illusion.
The umbrella girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go.
Holy sister.
Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving
I was
pirate
gonna say
is
like
a
Usopp
daughter
from
from
One
a woman
Piece.
who only knows him
Like
by
that
a
was
fake
his
name,
sister.
perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
Ooh, a good tragedy brings people together, doesn't it? I can work now.
we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that? He's a weird kid who's
Gohan's
way
wife.
into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Okay, I got a quest. What? Oh. Recognize me? Okay. See if I can... rather have her stay as bronze. Dismantle this. Wait a minute. Wait, why is it so much weaker still? Glass cannon, huh? Wow, she loses so much. Gets some attack. Don't want to get one shot. Even worse. And the mobs just start targeting others. Accuracy, actually. Ranger equips. See what's in. Don't have any magic. Oh yeah, I do need to get some thanks. Oh, damn. Oh, 11? Surely, yes. accuracy. Five. Last. Oh wait, two more. Wait, this whole time. Well, I guess I wasn't using him. What if he has? Some shockwave. Store it. This. What? Wait, there is not. Wait, I need potion. Only hope. What? Level 3 shop. Wait. Shops have an EXP bar? Oh my. Wait, I own. Wait a minute. Okay. Plants or equip. Well, I have 3, but they're not the same stats as the one in the store. Oh, that's why. Not difference. I don't remember what I bought it in. Potions that all three. Wow.
Scout ship setting sail.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
I have it.
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Maggie Lou just yawns.
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen
and our
anything?
brother.
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Brother. Thought they had a sister that died.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Brother-in-law, maybe?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my
Artorias?
book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
Wait, he knows the concept of friends. When he was so
The Omega
oblivious
Elixir.
to almost everything.
That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Fidel.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffy-set, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Right, let's go. Forward.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck.
One time I got
Before
swept
I knew
into a
it,
Class
slugs
3
were
island.
swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
Oh wait, okay.
So, Class 4
Like Class 5.
administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there,
Oh my,
we're gonna want to be prepared.
I really want to know about all this. Okay, apparently that's why I talked about.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roark Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck.
Hmm.
If I was an exorcist,
Reminds me of
I'd lay down
something.
some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcist that have it rough. It's us
Airline.
normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Just leave it at that. That's it, I guess. Talk to.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen... You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, the sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out. Already done, sir.
Who says that?
We're ready whenever.
A tiny potato.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Okay, I assume setting sail goes to a new chapter, arc. I'm probably gonna save and call it. Work on my project. Probably not. I am so tired of. I probably will. Been on my mind since this morning. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, well, I am calling it. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see, do I stream? Can I even stream tomorrow? I don't have any more assignments to do. Finished them all yesterday. Like, I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Definitely Saturday and Sunday, though. Anyways, I'm off. Thanks for tuning in. Peace.